Let's be drifters. Beginner course.
I heard all the cool kids want to be drifters. You're cool, right? So let's learn about the awesome drifters together. All right, are you all ready? Well, let's go!
We begin with a story. 200 years ago, an awful thing called the Tears of the New Moon began. A scary rain fell all over the world, killing 90% of its people and destroying what humanity had built.
That's crazy!
But humanity, as ever, refused to give up. Deep underground, they created the great city of Amasia, and they not only survived, but thrived.
That is also crazy. Crazy cool!
However, only a few years ago, for reasons unknown to this day, the great city of Amasia collapsed. Humanity returned to the surface, but faced constant energy shortages. As if that were not enough of a challenge, Enders, an unknown life form, appeared, further threatening humanity. But a group of heroes arose, the Drifters, which you may one day join. On the poison-drenched surface, the Drifters collected our energy source, the powerful AO crystals, and made it possible for humanity to survive again.
Thank you, Drifters!
And of course, we cannot forget the human duality cognitive androids, Magus. They have now become a necessary part of our world, and soon will be fully integrated into our daily lives. Magus dock on the back of our bipedal mecha, helping to power them. This is called...
The Cradle Coffin!
Precisely, Yoshio. Thanks to the cradle coffins, the heroic drifters were able to face even harsher conditions than ever before. It is the duty of a drifter to work with their Magus and master the cradle coffin, to battle humanity's greatest enemy, the Enders, and gather the precious AO crystals. Let us continue to fight for the glory of humanity. However, due to the chaos following the collapse of Amasia, some wicked, selfish drifters hoarded AO crystals, making prices skyrocket. They created a black market and a dark side to society.
Without electricity, how is Yoshio supposed to make food?
That is where the Drifter Support Association comes in. It's our duty to create rules that regulate AO crystal excavation and trade, so that every human has equal access to our precious energy.
Thank you, Drifter Support Association! So listen up, all you cool kids who want to be cool drifters one day. We are all counting on you!
This informational video was brought to you by the Drifter Support Association. Thank you for watching. The final section of the selection exam will now begin. We wish you the best of luck. Please proceed to embark in your cradle coffin. Boot up sequence complete. Display incoming. Good. First, check your visuals. Look toward the 3 displays. Outstanding. If you need to adjust any settings, do so now. Time for the final test. This will involve recovering AO crystals from the surface. Nervous? After living your whole life underground, I can't blame you. Just concentrate on doing what I tell you to do. Got it? I've got your back. Moving nicely. All right, boost your way to the objective point. Keep an eye on your temps. Don't overheat. Use this zip line to get to the surface. Come on the double now.
So, what do you think? Honestly, so long as it's not raining, we needn't worry. Time to get to work. Use AO search to find crystals. AO crystal detected. Go to the location shown at the top right of your display. Enders, the bane of humanity. Aim for their well. When your durability drops, use a repair kit. There are too many to engage head-on. Utilize steps to evade any incoming attacks. Recover the AO crystal. This thing's tiny, and about as pure as a puddle of mud. This'll hardly do. Find something bigger. This should be enough to please the association. But the test isn't over until we're home again. Go to the return elevator leading underground. Is that rain? Stay sharp. You're not impervious even in a cradle coffin. We won't last long in a heavy fall like this. Find cover from the rain on the dock. We'll be safe here. Keep your eye on any changes in the weather. You know, for someone who spent their whole life underground, you're not half bad at this. You've got my eye, rookie. The rain's starting to subside. Let's get moving. Jeez. This is why I hate rain. It powers up the Enders, you see. This is too dangerous for you to handle alone. I'll back you up. This is the elevator leading underground. Get yourself here to get back home. Now send a return request. Elevator's going to take a while. Lots of drifters let their guard down here and pay the price for it. Elevator will arrive in 5 seconds. The elevator is here. Board with care. supposedly be sent off to the Amasian region if you pass this test. Plenty of AO crystals to collect there, which means plenty of rival drifters fighting over them. Not to mention any Enders drawn to the AO waves. Just remember, your cradle isn't worth dying for. And that concludes the test. You passed. You'll be assigned your very own Magus.
All my abilities are at your disposal. You are now officially recognized as my uniter. This Magus shall always remain by your side. I'm happy you picked me. I look forward to what's to come.
I've said it before, but I will do whatever I can to support you. I won't let you down, promise. So this is your garage. It's got a certain charm to it. We can make it work. And most important, we've got our cradle coffin. Step 1, get requests. Step 2, complete requests and get paid. Repeat until we have enough to outfit this place. And then, we'll see. We've already got a request coming in from the Drifter Association. Step on over to the Requests tab and you can take a look.
Well, look at that. You've already got a request underway. Quite the busy little bee. Yo, I'm Yoshi, and it's my job to teach rookie drifters like you the basics, so listen up. Or take a nap, I guess. Up to you. To get you started off right, we got an educational video for you coming in hot. So hold on to your cradles and check this out. Welcome, Rookie Drifter. Today I'll be explaining everything you need to succeed in your exciting new career. Out there, your cradle and Magus are your best friends. So let's head out for a nice stroll on the surface. Take note of where materials can be found. And keep your eyes out for the ever-important AO crystals. Collect those AO crystals because you can exchange them for cash. But get beat up by an enemy. And you lose all the stuff you found. When you want to head home, find the nearest elevator.
All systems nominal. Time to sort. I recommend excavating AO crystals to earn the funds necessary to upgrade the garage. You can investigate areas with AO crystals using your Magus's AO search function. You can request AO search from Magus orders. You can check requests in progress on the map. I can propose optimal locations to explore, provided I have sufficient data. As it stands, I need more. Exploring various locations up top will provide me with more data to harvest. Detected by a chaser. Ender incoming. Chaser defeated. AO search. AO crystals detected. This ender is known as a chaser. These things are quick. Keep your head on a swivel. Chaser detected. AO search. AO crystal detected. Nothing to note about summers. AO search. AO crystals detected. I can hear a cradle engine. Cradle detected. It's a bandit. Commencing analysis. Resuming analysis. Halting analysis. Hit confirmed. Enemy has taken damage. Direct hit to enemy coffin. That should send them reeling. Low on ammo. Analysis complete. You've sustained light damage. Enemy's durability below 50%. Careful, please. It'll eat away at our weather resistance. Our durability will suffer once weather resistance hits 0. Seek shelter, or use a ceiling. Durability has been reduced. Should conduct repairs now. EQS engaged. Analyzing both target and terrain. Mega skill primed and ready to go. You can now deploy a field, which will mitigate the damage we take from the rain. AO search. AO crystals detected. The weather's gotten better. Heads up for rain clouds. We'll be fine though. AO crystal detected. Purity? Subpar at best. Decent, I suppose. Let's keep looking. Cargo weight increased. Mobility has decreased. Nice work. Heavy damage to that ender. This is our last magazine. Chaser detected. Hit confirmed. Damage is catastrophic. Be ready to bail out. I should perform repairs. Roger that. I'll start the repairs. Come on. Any day now. A little too close for comfort. All right. How about we go over our last outing? Commencing replay. As for things lost, here's a readout. No need to feel down. Let's also see what progress you've made. That concludes deep...
Ding dong. Who's that at the door? Why, it's me, Yoshio. Here with some breaking news about the Drifter Pass. Every season, drifters will receive their very own drifter passes. Through your work as a drifter, you can gain XP and move up the ranks. As you climb higher, you'll even get rewards.
All systems nominal. Time to sort it. Nice weather. Let's hope it stays that way. Our current objective can be completed in this very area. I've placed a marker on the map. Check it out. AO search. AO crystals detected. Ender alert. That's a geyser. They fire long-range attacks from above. Watch for signs of any incoming attacks. Chaser detected. A geyser has noticed us. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. Nice work. Heavy damage to that Ender. Chaser defeated. Decent, I suppose. Let's keep looking. AO search. Multiple AO crystals detected. They are all small ones. This place is practically a giant fall trap. Watch your step as you go. Look around and you can tell people used to live here. This pipeline's still active, pumping water to somewhere. Bandit boss detected. Keep your wits about you. We have arrived at the water intake facility. Geyser detected. Ender incoming. Geyser destroyed. Container confirmed. Cargo weight increased. Mobility has decreased. Cargo weight increased. Mobility has been drastically reduced. Chaser detected. Ender confirmed. Looks like a crawler. Watch out. They explode. A geyser has noticed us. Hit confirmed. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. Crawler confirmed. Crawler spotted us. Chaser defeated. Detected by a chaser. Ender incoming. We've sustained light damage. We already discovered this AO crystal. Mega skill primed and ready to go. Container confirmed. Decent, I suppose. Let's keep looking. Durability has been reduced. We should conduct repairs now. Roger that. I'll start the repairs. Okay, durability's partially back on track. AO search. I'm getting multiple AO crystal readings. Looks like there are some small ones. We have arrived at the water intake facility. Geyser detected. A geyser has noticed us. Nice work. Heavy damage to that ender. Geyser destroyed. Container confirmed. Found a facility. There's a dome and pipeline. Chaser detected. Detected by a chaser. Chaser defeated. I detect the faint sound of an engine somewhere. Ender incoming. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. It's locked. And without a code, there's no getting in. Crawler confirmed. AO search. AO crystal detected. Expect little in terms of size. Heads up for rain clouds. We'll be fine now. This place is practically a giant fall trap. Watch your step as you go. 30 seconds until elevator arrives. "15 seconds until elevator arrives. Ender incoming. Battery remaining, half. Elevator will arrive in 5 seconds. Crawler defeated. The elevator is here. Board with care. Elevator will descend in 15 seconds. The elevator will descend shortly. Once we're back in the garage, I'll hold an exploration debrief. We got lucky out there. Let's hope we didn't use it all up. All right. How about we go over... Next is payout details. Let's start by reviewing your AO Crystal Haul. This will yield quite the payout. You've proved exactly what you're worth and capable of. You've outdone yourself. That's a new payout. Moving on, here's a rundown of the items you obtained. That was a decent haul. And now let's take a look at the request progress you've made. Looks like you've completed a request. Let's also see what progress you've made on any achievements on this expedition. Looks like you completed an achievement. That concludes debriefing. Be sure to apply what we've learned. Congratulations, you actually handled it well. You know, you're not half bad at handling that cradle. I wonder what other marketable skills you have. We need money and we need resources. Once we've got that secured, we can revamp our production space. If we fix up the floor and do something about the walls, we can make a craft station in here. Then we'll be able to make some critical repairs. Nice work out there.
Ding dong. Who's that at the door? Why, it's me, Yoshio. Here with some breaking news about the Drifter Pass. Every season, drifters will receive their very own Drifter Pass. Through your work as a drifter, you can gain XP and move up the ladder. As you climb higher, you'll even get rewards. There's a free and a paid version of the pass. With the paid version, you'll be able to collect more.
Well done on completing your first request. You've got another one already, so don't...
Put your adult pants on. Time to learn about job requests. Time for a little lesson about requests. Go forth and complete these requests. You can get all kinds of cool rewards. You'll get access to new products at the store, new crafting recipes, and plenty more than that. You'll also be allowed to sortie into more regions. The more requests you go out and complete, the more you'll have available to you. So remember, helping others helps you.
other side. Nice weather. Let's hope it stays that way. Our current objective can be completed in this very area. I've placed a marker on the map. Check it out. Cargo weight increased. Mobility has been drastically reduced. Priming throw. Aim well. Chaser defeated. Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Heavy rain cloud alert. Prolonged rain exposure deteriorates durability, so be careful. I can hear a cradle engine. AO search. AO crystals detected. Container confirmed. Cradle detected. It's a bandit. Commencing analysis. Halting analysis. Resuming analysis. Here goes a grenade. Sustained light damage. Durability decreasing. Analysis failed. Coffin sustained. Any day now. A little too close for... All right. How about we go over our luck? As for things, no need to feel that. And now let's also congratulate that nice work.
Ding dong. Who's that at the door? Why, it's me.
Look who's back. Well, here... go time. Clouds. Meaning rain's not off the table. Keep an eye on the skies. Our current objective can be completed in this very area. I've placed a marker on the map. Check it out. Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Chaser defeated. Gazer detected. This is the target of the hunt request. A gazer has noticed us. Hit confirmed. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. Ender incoming. Gazer destroyed. Container confirmed. Rain. Looks like a mild drizzle. AO search. AO crystals detected. The weather's gotten better. AO search. AO crystals detected. Multiple enders confirmed. Crawler spotted us. Crawler defeated. These dilapidated structures seem to be old-era housing complexes. Ruins containing a bevy of clues about old-era society. Valuable cultural asset. Oh, this is quite the rare item. Cargo weight increased. Mobility has decreased. This place is practically a giant fall trap. Watch your step as you go. AO search. AO crystals detected. Container confirmed. AO search. Multiple AO crystals detected. But there are some large ones, too. A gazer has noticed us. Gazer destroyed. Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Hit confirmed. Ender incoming. Gazer detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Mega skill primed and ready to go. Defeated by a chaser. Chaser defeated. Nice work. Heavy damage to that Ender. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. I detect faint gunfire. Checking database. Is that a parasitic Ender? It may look like a creeper, but there's an Ender inside. Stay alert. This is the target of the Hunter Quest. Chaser detected. This is the target of the Hunter Quest. Roger that. I'll start the repair interrupted. This cradle can't take any more.
Oof, you're in rough shape. Well, good news! I've got just the video for you. Time for a lesson on emergency getaways. If your durability...
Is everything all right? You're back.
Can't say I'm not happy to see you.
Well, I am glad to see that you still have all your limbs attached.
Those rotten Enders, huh? Time for a lesson about Enders. There are
Nice work out there. ideal choice of appearance to go out on a soldier. Clouds. Meaning rain's not off the table. Keep an eye on the skies. Our current objective can be completed in this very area. I've placed a marker on the map. Check it out. Rain. Looks like a mild drizzle. AO crystal detected. Small in scale and of inferior purity. The weather's gotten better. We already discovered this AO crystal. It's better than nothing. What do you say we keep looking? Nice work. Heavy damage to that ender. Geyser destroyed. It's a large, high-purity crystal. AO search. Multiple AO crystals detected. There's at least one massive one. Container confirmed. We have arrived at the city ruins. This area is rich with resources. What better place to explore? AO search. Multiple AO crystals detected. There's at least one massive one. Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Detected by a chaser. Chaser defeated. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. This place is practically a giant fall trap. Watch your step as you go. AO crystal detected. Small in scale and of inferior purity. It's better than nothing. What do you say we keep looking? AO search. Multiple AO crystals detected. They are all small ones. We have arrived at the city ruins. This area is rich with resources. What better place to explore? An Ender has detected us. Caller confirmed. This is the target of the hunt request. Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Oh. This is quite the rare item. Detected by a chaser. Hit confirmed. Mega skill primed and ready to go. Gazer detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Chaser defeated. Rain clouds incoming. Luckily, our current weather resistance should be more than sufficient. This place is practically a giant fall trap. Watch your step as you go. Reports indicate Ender casualties are common in this area. AO search. Multiple AO crystals detected. There are some large ones, too. Sustained light damage. Roger that. I'll start the repairs. Okay, durability's partially back on track. Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. We were downed by a gazer here. Keep an eye on the skies. Parasitic Ender spotted. This is the target of the hunt request. Detected by a chaser. Ender incoming. Hit confirmed. Chaser defeated. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. Gazer detected. This is the target of the hunt request. A parasitic Ender has noticed us. Like a mild drizzle. Roger that. I'll start the repairs. Okay, durability's partially back on track. Light damage. Roger that. I'll start the repairs. The weather's gotten better. Repair interrupted. Okay, durability's partially back on track. Reload interrupted. Hit confirmed. Low on ammo. Roger that. I'll start the repairs. Okay, durability's partially back on track. Shade cloud. This will deter weather damage. Roger that. I'll start the repairs. Okay, durability's partially back on track. Crawler confirmed. This is the target of the hunt request. Ender incoming. Crawler defeated. This is our last magazine. Ammo counter at 0. This is quite the rare item. Gazer detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. Durability has been reduced. Should conduct repairs now. This place is practically a giant fall trap. Watch your step as you go. Return request transmitted. 30 seconds until elevator arrives. "15 seconds until elevator arrives. Elevator will arrive in 5 seconds. The elevator is here. Board with care. Elevator will descend in 15 seconds. The elevator will descend shortly. Once we're back in the garage, I'll hold an exploration debrief. We got lucky out there. All right. How about we go over our last outing? Commencing replay. Next is payout details. Let's cash out our haul. Moving on. You got your hands on a lot. And now let's take a look at the... Looks like you've... Let's also see what progress you... Congratulate. That concludes... Nice work. You doing okay? It's okay to loosen up every once in a while.
Magus Management Organization. You can change your Magus' outfits as much as you like. New items can be purchased from the shop menu or at the item shop. You can also earn new pieces via the Drifter Pass or as rewards from completing requests. Show off your Magus' unique fashion sense.
Before you head out, I've got some tips for you. Time for a quick lesson on talking to other drifters in the wild. People from all walks of life choose to become drifters, so be sure to pass on a friendly greeting. Just don't assume you can trust everyone you meet. See, the thing is, not all drifters are gonna want to be your friend. Never turn your back on a drifter you don't know, unless you want a knife in it. Always be prepared to make a quick escape.
Not my ideal choice of appearance to go out on a solo. Nice weather. Let's hope it stays that way. Our current objective can be completed in this very area. I've placed a marker on the map. Check it out. AO crystal detected. Small in scale and of average purity. Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Rain. Looks like a mild drizzle. These are decent results. Let's be sure to bring this back with us. This place is practically a giant fall trap. Watch your step as you go. Gazer detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Gazer destroyed. I detect the faint sound of an engine somewhere. The weather's gotten better. Container confirmed. We have arrived at the water intake facility. This area is rich with resources. What better place to explore? Cradle detected. Looks to be a fellow association member. Though combat is unlikely, I'll analyze just in case. Analysis failed. Other drifters are currently excavating AO crystals. Halting analysis. Resuming analysis. Analysis complete. I see they're flush with the good stuff. Gives us a goal to aim for, I suppose. Cargo weight increased. Mobility has decreased. Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Detected by a chaser. Ender incoming. Chaser defeated. Nice work. Heavy damage to that engine. It's confirmed. This place is practically a giant fall trap. Watch your step as you go. Oh. This is quite the rare item. Cradle detected. Looks to be a fellow association member. Though combat is unlikely, I'll analyze just in case. Durability has been reduced. Should conduct repairs now. Rain. Looks like a mild drizzle. Mega skill primed and ready to go. Shade clear. I can hear a cradle engine. Other drifters are currently excavating AO crystals. AO search. AO crystals detected. Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Chaser defeated. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. Repair kit found. Certainly do with one right now. Roger that. I'll start the repairs. Okay, durability's partially back on track. Cargo weight increased. Mobility has been drastically reduced. AO search. AO crystals detected. Reports indicate Ender casualties are common in this area. We already discovered this AO crystal. These are decent results. Let's be sure to bring this back with us. Detected by a chaser. Weather resistance has dropped to half. Precipitation levels rising. Weather resistance falling. I advise using a sealing kit. The weather's gotten better. Weather resistance partially recovered. Do continue to monitor. I can hear a cradle engine. Container confirmed. Cradle detected. It's abandoned. Commencing analysis. Direct hit to enemy coffin. That should send them reeling. Resuming analysis. Enemy closing in. Retreat. Don't give them a target to shoot. Cargo load is compromising mobility. Escaping adverse combat situations is going to be difficult. Recommending we offload on cargo. Bandits neutralized. Good work. Other cradles remain in the area. Stay on your guard. AO search. AO crystals detected. AO crystal loop. Purity and size, average. Reports indicate Ender casualties are common in this area. We already discovered this AO crystal. This place is practically a giant fall trap. Watch your step as you go. These are decent results. Let's be sure to bring this back with us. Gazer detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Roger that. I'll start the repairs. Durability has fully recovered. Mega skill primed and ready to go. Return request transmitted. Rain clouds incoming. Luckily, our shade cleared. This will deter weather damage. Seconds until elevator arrives. The weather's gotten better. Looks to be a fellow association member. Though combat is unlikely, I'll analyze just in case. Analysis complete. Elevator will arrive in 5 seconds. The elevator is here. Board with care. Elevator will descend in 15 seconds. And how are you today? The elevator will descend shortly. We've got contact from another drifter. And how are you today? It's good to be going home. We got lucky out there. Let's hope we didn't use it all up. Alright, how about we go over our last outing? Commencing replay. Rain confirmed here. A light shower. Mined some AO crystals here. Not a bad haul. It was the first time we've seen that kind of ender in this area. Here's where we obtained crafting materials. The rain clouds cleared up here. Here's where we obtained crafting materials. There was rainfall here. Here's where we obtained crafting materials. The rain clouds cleared up here. A battle ensued, but we successfully escaped. Here's where we obtained crafting materials. Here's where we obtained crafting materials. We engaged in battle and defeated the enemy. Here's where we obtained crafting materials. Here's where we laid our hands on a valuable item. Never seen this item at this location before. Logging coordinates for reference. We engaged in battle and defeated the enemy. Rain confirmed here. A light shower. We engaged in battle and defeated the enemy. Encountered an ender swarm at this location. Here's where we obtained crafting materials. Here's where we laid our hands on a valuable item. Never seen this item at this location before. Logging coordinates for reference. Mined some AO crystals here. Not a bad haul. We engaged in battle and defeated the enemy. Precipitation increased here. Here's where we obtained crafting materials. The rain clouds cleared up here. We encountered bandits at this location. We got the drop on this one. More entered the fray, and things escalated to a multi-cradle fight. We managed to push through. Victory was ours and ours alone. Here's where we obtained crafting materials. Here's where we laid our hands on a valuable item. Mined some AO crystals here. Not a bad haul. A battle ensued, but we successfully escaped. The rain clouds cleared up here. A battle ensued, but we successfully escaped. This is the elevator we used to make a successful return. And that wraps up the replay. Looks like we got it. Next is payout details. Let's start by reviewing your AO Crystal Haul. This will yield quite the payout. You've proved exactly what you're worth and capable of. You've outdone yourself. Moving on, here's a rundown of the items you obtained. You got your hands on a lot of rare items. Let's also see what progress you've made on any achievements on this expedition. questions. Let's check. That concludes
I'm sorry, I am glitched. I cannot give you a bath. My bad.
Now here's what you do with the spoils. Okay, time for a lesson about cradle equipment. Hope you brought back some AO crystals from your latest sortie, because you can use those mountains of cash to buy some strong equipment. Equipment here is sorted by grade. Good weapons are strong. Good cradles have fancy features, which means sorties will be a breeze. So go on and grab some equipment first.
Nice work. Hello.
Welcome to Yoshio News, the news source up and coming drifters can trust. Get yourself a transport elevator. Step. I can hear you now. What do I need one of those for, anyway? Well, I'm glad you asked. It's the key to all your drifter dreams. With one of these babies, you can get supply drops every single day. So
Not my ideal choice of appearance to go out on a sortie.
But I'm sorry, the game is glitched right now. I'm gonna probably have to reset it after this one to see if I can get things fixed up.
Completed in this very area. I've placed a marker on the map. Check it out.
I mean, it's a lot more peaceful than playing Gundam Battle Operations. It just feels
AO
way
crystal
peaceful.
detected.
People don't
Small
immediately try
scale
shooting your
and of
ass,
inferior purity.
unlike most extraction type
Commander
games.
has detected us. Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunter quest. Gazer detected. This is
As long as he
target
doesn't
of the
interfere with me, I
Hunter
don't care. I swear there's something over here that he dropped. There it is. Not good purity, but it'll do.
It's better than nothing. What do you say we keep looking?
Yeah, low purity, figured.
Detected by a chaser. Chaser defeated. Nice work. Heavy damage to that ender. Hit confirmed. Decent, I suppose. Let's keep looking. Container confirmed. AO search. Multiple AO crystals detected. They are all small ones.
Too small.
Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. Ender incoming.
From where?
It's better than nothing. What do you say we keep looking? AO search. AO crystal detected.
Huh, big one.
Expect little in terms of size. I detect the faint sound of an engine somewhere.
So when it says cradle, it's more than likely another player. Engine is probably an actual AI. Wonder if anyone's actually going after this crystal.
You look at that antenna. It's massive. Cradle detected. It's a bandit. Commencing analysis. Resuming analysis. Analysis complete. Enemy closing in. Retreat. Don't give them a target to shoot at. Analysis failed. Resuming analysis. Halting analysis. Hit confirmed. Enemy has taken damage.
Oh yeah.
Distance from target increasing. No need to pursue. Battle is over. Direct hit to enemy coffin. That should send them reeling. The enemy is almost finished. Hit confirmed. Sustained light damage. Durability decreasing. The outcome of this encounter is now unpredictable. Roger that. I'll start the repairs. Okay, durability's partially back on track. Mega skill primed and ready to go. Durability has been reduced. Should conduct repairs now. Cargo weight increased. Mobility has decreased. We already discovered this air crystal.
Oh, can I
Many
actually...
crowds incoming. Luckily, our current weather resistance should be more than sufficient.
I literally can't. It's annoying.
Container confirmed. This place is practically a giant fall trap. Watch your step as you go. Repair kit found. Could certainly do with one right now.
Ooh.
I detect the faint sound of an engine somewhere. Roger that. I'll start the repairs. Durability has fully recovered. AO search. AO crystals detected. I can hear a cradle engine. Cradle detected. It's a bandit. Commencing analysis. Halting analysis. Resuming analysis. Analysis complete. Enemy's durability below 50%. Hit confirmed. We have caused significant damage. Distance from target increasing. No need to pursue. The battle is over. Bandits neutralized. Good work. No threats detected in the vicinity. We should go secure those resources. Enemy closing in. Retreat. Don't give them a target to shoot at. Cargo load is compromising the rig. Escaping adverse combat situations is going to be difficult. Recommending we offload our cargo. AO search. AO crystals detected. I detect the faint sound of an engine somewhere. Analysis failed. It's a bandit. Commencing analysis. Hit confirmed. Halting analysis. Enemy's durability below 50%. Hit confirmed. Enemy has taken damage. Resuming analysis. We've sustained light damage. Durability has been reduced. Should conduct repairs now. Distance from target increasing. No need to pursue. Battle is over. Analysis complete. Bandits neutralized. Good work. Other cradle. Shade cradle. This will deter weather damage. Direct hit to enemy coffin. That should send them reeling. Reload interrupted. Roger that. I'll start the repairs. Container confirmed. Okay. Durability's partially back on track. are some large ones, too. Geyser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. A geyser has noticed us. Hit confirmed. Ender incoming. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Return request transmitted. 30 seconds until elevator arrives. Precipitation levels rising. Geyser destroyed. 15 seconds until elevator arrives. Elevator will arrive in 5 seconds. The elevator is here. Board with care. The weather's gotten better. No sign of pursuit. Escape successful. The elevator will descend shortly. Once we're back in the garage, I'll hold an exploration debrief. We got lucky out there. Let's hope we didn't use it all up. All right. How about we go over our last outing? Next is this. Moving on, here's a rundown of the items you obtained. You got your hands on a lot of rare. Let's also see what. That concludes. Nice work out there. You're running low on light energy ammunition.
you need?
Cyberpunk 2099.
Not my ideal choice of appearance to go out on a sword hunt. Nice weather. Let's hope it stays that way. Our current objective can be completed in this very area. I've placed a marker on the map. Check it out. Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Detected by a chaser. Chaser defeated. Nice work. Heavy damage to that ender. We already discovered this air crystal. Rain clouds incoming. Luckily, our current weather resistance should be more than sufficient. Decent, I suppose. Let's keep looking. Rain. Looks like a mild drizzle. Container confirmed. I see the remains of military-grade cradles strewn about the area. I surmise this was an old Amasian military training area. This level of rainfall shouldn't affect operations. Geyser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. A geyser has noticed us. Ender incoming. Geyser destroyed. The weather's gotten better. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. We have arrived at the training area. Reload interrupted. An ender has detected us. Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Hit confirmed. Chaser defeated. Nice work. Heavy damage to that ender. Reports indicate ender casualties are common in this area. AO crystal detected. Small in scale and of inferior purity. It's better than nothing. What do you say we keep looking? AO search. Multiple AO crystals detected. They are all small ones. Detected by a chaser. It's better than nothing. What do you say we keep looking? Container confirmed. An Ender has detected us. Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Mega skill primed and ready to go. AO search. I'm getting multiple AO crystal readings. Looks like there are some small ones. AO crystal detected. Small in scale and of inferior purity. Chaser defeated. Detected by a chaser. Nice work. Heavy damage to that Ender. Decent, I suppose. Let's keep looking. No sign of pursuit. Escape successful. Container confirmed. We have arrived at the training area. Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. I've used the data collected to mark a point of interest on the map. I recommend exploring the area. Very well then. Destination set. Gazer detected. This is the target of the hunt request. A gazer has noticed us. Hit confirmed. Gazer destroyed. We have arrived at the radar site. This area is rich with resources. What better place to explore? Cradle detected. It's abandoned. Commencing analysis. Hit confirmed. Enemy's durability below 50%. Priming throw. Aim well. Analysis complete. Bandits neutralized. Good work. Other cradles remain in the area. Stay on your guard. I have detected the drive sounds of an incoming cradle. Roger that. I'll start the repairs. Halting analysis. Durability has fully recovered. Analysis failed. Resuming analysis. Enemy closing in. Retreat. Don't give them a target to shoot at. Cargo load is compromising mobility. Escaping adverse combat situations is going to be difficult. Recommending we offload our cargo. Durability decreasing. The outcome of this encounter is now unpredictable. Repair interrupted. Roger that. I'll start the repairs. Distance from target increasing. No need to pursue. The battle is over. Hit confirmed. We have caused significant damage. Reload interrupted. Durability has been reduced. Should conduct repairs now. Roger that. I'll start the repairs. Okay. Durability's partially back on track. The enemy is almost finished. Direct hit to enemy coffin. That should send them reeling. Okay, durability's partially back on track. Roger that. I'll start the repairs. Return request transmitted. 30 seconds until elevator arrives. Seconds until elevator arrives. I detect the faint sound of an engine somewhere. Elevator will arrive in 5 seconds. Rain clouds incoming. Luckily, our current weather resistance should be more than sufficient. Elevator will descend in 15 seconds. The elevator will descend shortly. I'm sure you're tired. Do rest up once we reach the garage. We got lucky out there. Let's hope we didn't use it all up. All right. How about we go over... Next is payout details. Let's start by review. This will yield quite the payout. You've proved exactly what you're worth and capable of. Moving on, here's a run. You got your hands up. Let's also say congratulations. That could... Nice work.
think I broke my game. That's fun. I don't think I can fix that. So I'm perpetually stuck, just not being able to upgrade. Just my luck. But you can't upgrade anything, can't do really anything for that matter. Because, you know, cleaning is a thing.
Welcome to Yoshio News, the news source up-and-coming drifters can trust. Get yourself a transport elevator, stat. I can hear you now. What do I need one of those for, anyway? Well, I'm glad you asked. It's the key to all your drifter dreams. With one of these babies, you can get supply drops every single day. So don't waste another minute without one. Yoshio News, supplying you with all the drifter tips you need.
Nice work out there. Well, are we going to sortie or not? Make up your mind already. Just let me know when you're ready.
Give me a bit. I'm trying to fix an issue I'm having currently. Somebody tells me I'm soft locked, and I just can't do anything about it. Like, how else am I supposed to take this, but I'm soft locked?
Welcome to Yoshio News, the news source up and coming drifters can trust. Get yourself a transport number. Stat. I can hear you now. What do I need one of those for, anyway? Well, I'm glad you asked. It's the key to all. With one of these babies, you can get supply drops every single day. So don't waste another minute without one. Yoshio News, supplying you with all the drifter tips you need.
I'm just eternally fucking soft locked because I can't finish the upgrading. Like, what am I to do? There's nothing I can do, so it's like, that's fun. Gotta love being soft locked, and then because you've already played for an hour and all that, you can't refund the game.
Not my ideal choice of appearance to go out on a sword hunt. Nice weather. Let's hope it stays that way. Our current objective can be completed in this very area. I've placed a marker on the map. Check it out. We have arrived at the water intake facility. This area is rich with resources. What better place to explore? A chimney. It's better than nothing. What do you say we keep looking? Detected by a chaser. Chaser defeated. Ender incoming. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. A Gazer has noticed us. Hit confirmed. Gazer destroyed. Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Detected by a chaser. Chaser defeated. Crawler confirmed. This is the target of the hunt request. Crawler defeated. I've used the data collected to mark a point of interest on the map. I recommend exploring the area. Very well then. Destination set. Ender incoming. Reload and button. You've sustained light damage. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. Reports indicate Ender casualties are common in this area. We already discovered this early crystal. Durability is falling, and you've no repair kits. Tread carefully. Mega skill primed and ready to go. AO crystal detected. Purity passable. Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Cargo weight increased. Mobility has decreased. Detected by a chaser. Chaser defeated. Low on ammo. Roger that. Recovering weather resistance. I detect the faint sound of an engine somewhere. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. Reports indicate Ender casualties are common in this area. Cradle detected. It's a bandit. Commencing analysis. Analysis complete. Priming throw. Aim well. Direct hit to enemy coffin. That should send them reeling. The enemy is almost finished. Container confirmed. Gazer detected. This is the target of the hunt request. AO crystal located. Purity and size, average. AO search. AO crystals detected. These are decent results. Let's be sure to bring this back with us. AO search. I'm not detecting any new AO crystal readings. We have arrived at the agriculture plant. This area is rich with resources. What better place to explore? A gazer has noticed us. Nice I detect the faint sound of an engine somewhere. Heads up for rain clouds. We'll be fine though. The weather's gotten better.
Of course, get better once I activate my ability. Lovely.
I detect faint gunfire.
Unlikely would mean that someone else is here.
Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Gazer detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Detected by a chaser. Chaser defeated. Hit confirmed. This place is practically a giant fall trap. Watch your step as you go. 30 seconds until elevator arrives. Ender incoming. This is our last magazine. 15 seconds until elevator arrives. Elevator will arrive in 5 seconds. The elevator is here. Board with care. Elevator will descend in 15 seconds. The elevator will descend shortly. Good piloting. We got lucky out there. Let's hope we didn't use it all up. All right. How about we go over our last outing? Commencing replay. Here's where... Next is payout details. Let's start by reviewing your AO Crystal Haul. This will yield... Moving on. You got your hands on a... Let's also... That concludes... ideal choice of appearance to go out on a sortie. Nice weather. Let's hope it stays that way. Our current objective can be completed in this very area. I've placed a marker on the map. Check it out. Decent, I suppose. Let's keep looking. AO search. AO crystals detected. We have arrived at the city ruins. This area is rich with resources. What better place to explore? AO search. AO crystals detected. Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Detected by a chaser. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. Ender incoming. Crawler confirmed. This is the target of the hunt request. An Ender has detected us. Hit confirmed. Crawler defeated. This place is practically a giant fall trap. Watch your step as you go. Reports indicate Ender casualties are common in this area. These are decent results. Let's be sure to bring this back to us. AO search. Multiple AO crystals detected. There are some large ones, too. There are many reports of skirmishes among drifters here. Keep your guard up. AO crystal detected. Purity? Subpar, at best. Decent, I suppose. Let's keep looking. Chaser defeated. AO search. AO crystal detected. Expect little in terms of size. AO crystal detected. Small in scale and of inferior purity. An Ender has detected us. Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. It's better than nothing. What do you say we keep looking? AO search. I'm not detecting any new AO crystal readings. Crawler confirmed. This is the target of the hunt request. Crawler defeated. Ender incoming. Detected by a chaser. Oh, this is quite a rare item. Crawler spotted us. Heads up for rain clouds. We'll be fine now. AO search. Multiple AO crystals detected. They are all small ones. It's raining. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. Reload interrupted. Mega skill primed. Shade clear. AO crystal detected. The weather's gotten better. These are decent results. Let's be sure to bring this back with us. Cargo weight increased. Mobility has decreased. Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Chaser defeated. Hit confirmed. Decent, I suppose. Let's keep looking. Gazer detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Gazer destroyed. AO search. AO crystal detected. Expect little in terms of size. Detected by a chaser. AO crystal detected. Small in scale and of average purity. Decent, I suppose. Let's keep looking. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. AO search. AO crystal detected. Expect little in terms of size. I've used the data collected to mark a point of interest on the map. I recommend exploring the area. Durability has been reduced. Should conduct repairs now. A gazer has noticed us. Ender incoming. Rain clouds incoming. Luckily, our current weather resistance should be more than sufficient. Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Hit confirmed. Chaser defeated. AO search. AO crystal detected. Expect little in terms of size. Crawler confirmed. This is the target of the hunt request. Crawler defeated. Oh. This is quite the rare item. Reports indicate Ender casualties are common in this area. An Ender has detected us. Detected by a chaser. Cargo weight increased. Mobility has been drastically reduced. Rain. Looks like a mild drizzle. Gazer detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. Nice work. Heavy damage to that Ender. Gazer destroyed. Priming throw. Aim well. Here goes a grenade. Parasitic ender spotted. This is the target of the hunt request. It's raining. Ender incoming. Precipitation levels rising. We've sustained light damage. Mega skill primed and ready to go. Parasitic ender destroyed. Hit confirmed. Chaser defeated. A parasitic ender has noticed us. Cargo weight increased. Mobility has been drastically reduced. Rejoice. This item we've stumbled upon is very rare. Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Low on ammo. Decent, I suppose. Let's keep looking. Ender incoming. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. Nice work. Heavy damage to that Ender. Crawler rogue detected. It's a very rare species of crawler. I say we take it down. The pros outweigh the cons. This is the target of the hunt request. Crawler rogue defeated. Not too shabby, are we? Ender alert. That's an incubator. These types can move underground. Put a hole in them when they pop up. This is the target of the hunt request. Ammo counter at 0. Incubator destroyed. Rain. Looks like a mild drizzle. Coffin sustained a direct hit. Durability decreasing. The outcome of this encounter is now unpredictable. Okay, durability's partially back on track. We've sustained light damage. Hit confirmed. Crawler confirmed. This is the target of the hunt request. Enemy has repaired their durability. Okay, durability's partially back on track. Weather resistance has dropped to half. This will deter weather damage. Roger that. I'll start the repairs. Okay, durability's partially back on track. Reload interrupted. Weather resistance falling. I advise using a ceiling. Rainfall increasing, but it shouldn't affect your ability to continue combat. This cradle can't take anymore. Bail out. Any day now.
I should have just retreated. I had so much good shit on me. That's the annoying part about this. You can't go back to retrieve your shit.
Alright. How about we go over our... As for things lost, here's a readout. Tough break, but consider it a luck. No need to feel... Let's also see what Congratulations! Your Drifter Pass rank has... That concludes... Nice work.
Emergency ender alert. I repeat, emergency ender alert. Another drifter has been taken out by a parasitic ender today. Let your guard slip for even a split second, and they'll invite themselves right on in. A most unwelcome guest. Keep your coffin locked up nice and tight. That's the Yoshio promise.
Not my ideal choice of appearance to go out on a sword. Nice weather. Let's hope it stays that way.
I swear to God.
Can be completed in this very area. I've placed a marker on the map.
Very good
Check it
single
out.
fire.
AO search. AO crystals detected. We have arrived at the city ruins. This area is rich with resources. What better place to explore? AO search. AO crystals detected.
And you gotta wait for all this stuff can die down. Oh yeah, it sucks being soft locked into
Weather's
the fact that
gotten better.
I can't do anything other than, you know, just
AO crystals
rerun missions over and over again.
Subpar at best.
So I guess until they either fix it or I get so tired of it, I just get a bunch of money.
This is the target of the hunter quest. Decent, I suppose. Let's keep looking. Detected by a chaser. Hit confirmed. Chaser defeated.
For some reason it felt like it took way more ammo than it usually does.
AO search. I'm getting multiple AO crystal readings. Looks like there are some small ones. Container confirmed.
Hmm.
Gazer detected. This is the target of the hunter quest. Decent, I suppose. Let's keep looking. We have arrived at the city limits. This area is rich with resources. What better place to explore? Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. Gazer destroyed. This place is practically a giant vault.
When in doubt,
Watch your steps.
blast
go.
them.
AO search. I'm not detecting any new AO crystal readings.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of
Heads up
enemies
for rain
here.
clouds. We'll be fine. AO search. I'm not detecting any new AO crystal readings. Hit confirmed. Chaser defeated. Mega skill primed and ready to go. An Ender has detected us.
Oh, that's
Nice work.
oh yeah, no,
Heavy
that's
damage to that Ender.
that's new.
Gazer detected. This is the target of the hunter quest. A gazer has noticed us. Ender incoming. Gazer destroyed. Crawler confirmed. This is the target of the hunt request.
Ah, that's what hit me.
Giant fall trap. Watch your step as you go. AO search. I'm not detecting any new AO crystal readings. Durability has been reduced. Should conduct repairs now. Crawler spotted us. Crawler defeated. AO search.
Yeah,
AO
finally some
crystal
crystal.
detected. Nothing to note about signs.
Grab this and then I'm gone. I'm not staying any longer with the amount of stuff I have on me right now.
Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Chaser defeated. AO search. AO crystal detected. Nothing to note about size. AO crystal detected. Purity has been. Detected by a chaser. Ender incoming. Decent, I suppose. Let's keep looking. AO search. I'm not detecting any new AO crystal readings. Container confirmed. Rain clouds incoming. Luckily, our current weather resistance should be more than sufficient. Shade cloud. Gazer detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Rain. It's like a mild drizzle. An Ender has detected us. Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. Durability decreasing. The outcome of this encounter is now unpredictable. I should perform repairs in a safe area. A gazer has noticed us. Okay, durability's partially back on track. Gazer destroyed. Hit confirmed. Reload interrupted. Chaser defeated. Roger that. I'll start the repairs. Okay, durability's partially back on track.
There's literally nowhere to hide.
AO crystal detected. Small in scale and of inferior purity. 30 seconds until elevator arrives. Decent, I suppose. Let's keep looking. . will arrive in 5 seconds. The elevator is here. Board with care. Elevator will descend in 15 seconds.
Uh-huh.
The elevator will descend shortly. Precipitation levels rising. It seems we'll live to fight another day. We got lucky out there. Let's hope we didn't use it all up. All right. How about we go over our last outing? Next is payout details. This will yield quite the payout. You've proved exactly what you're worth and capable of. Moving on, here's a... You got your hands on a... Let's also see what... That concludes deep... Not my ideal choice of appearance to go out on a sword. Nice weather. Let's hope it stays that way. Our current objective can be completed in this very area. I've placed a marker on the map. Check it out. Bandit boss confirmed in the area. Don't stop exploring. Keep an eye out. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. Gazer detected. This is the target of the Hunter quest. Gazer destroyed. Enders matching the request description have been sighted in the vicinity. Let's see what we can find. Decent, I suppose. Let's keep looking. AO search. I'm not detecting any new AO crystal readings. AO search. I'm not detecting any new AO crystal readings. Container confirmed. I've used the data collected to mark a point of interest on the map. I recommend exploring the area. Chaser detected. This is the target of the Hunter quest. Chaser defeated. We have arrived at the training area. This area is rich with resources. What better place to explore? A gazer has noticed us. Ender incoming. Incubator sighted. This is the target of the Hunter quest. Coffin sustained a direct hit. Durability decreasing. The outcome of this encounter is now unpredictable. I should perform repairs in a safe area. Incubator destroyed. Damage is catastrophic. Be ready to bail out. I should perform repairs in a safe area. Roger that. I'll start the repairs. Some durability recovered. We're far from safe though. Durability has been reduced. I should conduct repairs now. Okay, durability's partially back on track. An Ender has detected us. Gazer detected. This is the target of the Hunter quest. Crawler confirmed. This is the target of the Hunter quest. Crawler defeated. An incubator has noticed us. Oh, this is quite a rare item. Sustained light damage. Cargo weight reduced. Mobility has improved slightly. Roger that. I'll start the repairs. Okay, durability's partially back on track. Ender incoming. Chaser detected. This is the target of the Hunter quest. Chaser defeated. Heads up for rain clouds. We'll be fine now. This place is practically a giant fall trap. Watch your step as you go. Make a skilled climb and ready to go. We have arrived at the city ruins. This area is rich with resources. What better place to explore? AO search. AO crystals detected. AO
Gee.
crystal detected.
There
Small
it is.
and of average purity.
Safest bet is to just return. With 22 battery life left. Like,
Let's keep looking. AO search. AO crystals detected.
so this would have been an area to retreat. So I'm gonna make my way all the way to this one, the furthest, and kick the hell whatever's in my way straight to purgatory.
AO search. AO crystals detected. AO crystal detected.
One.
Purity? Subpar.
Where's the
at best.
enemies?
Detected by a chaser. Chaser defeated. Decent, I suppose. Let's keep looking. This place is practically a giant fall trap. Watch your step as you go. AO search. Multiple AO crystals detected. They are all small ones. An Ender has detected us. Crawler confirmed. This is the target of the hunt request. Ender incoming. Crawler defeated. Container confirmed. There are many reports of skirmishes among drifters here. Keep your guard up. Gazer detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Ammo counter at 0.
Good. Out of ammo, only 19 bullets left. That's not enough to live.
Let's be sure to bring this back with us. Rejoice.
Very
This
rarely.
item we stumbled upon is very rare. Hit confirmed. Durability decreasing. The outcome of this encounter is now unpredictable. I should perform repairs in a safe area. Okay, durability's partially back on track. Reports indicate Ender casualties are common in this area.
I need more ammo. But sure game. Ceiling kit, don't need.
Crawler spotted us. Durability is falling, and you know what that is. Tread carefully.
Where's an energy weapon when you truly need one? I am not gonna make it all the way to hitting that point.
Bandit boss left the area.
Yeah, with the fact that I don't have the ammo to deal with them, you know.
Gazer detected. This is the target of the hunt request. We have arrived at the agriculture plant. This area is rich with resources. What better place to explore? An ender has detected us.
Not too bad, he can be gone.
Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Durability decreasing. The
And
algorithm is now unpredictable.
forgot how highly explosive that is. Come on, almost there.
Rain clouds incoming. Luckily, shade clear.
Nope.
Priming throw. Aim well. Here goes a grenade. Chaser defeated.
Huh.
Container confirmed.
I think I'm more surprised with how much damage that grenade did. Jeez.
Rain. Looks like a mild drizzle. Return request transmitted. 30 seconds until elevator arrives. Crawler confirmed. This is the target of the hunt request. 15 seconds until elevator arrives. Elevator will arrive in 5 seconds. The elevator is here. Board with care. Elevator will descend in 15 seconds. The elevator will descend shortly. I'm sure you're tired. Do rest up once we reach the garage. We got lucky out there. Let's hope we didn't use it all up. All right. How about we go over our last outing? Commencing replay. Here's where we obtained crafting materials. Mined some AO crystals here. Not a bad haul. We engaged in battle and defeated the enemy. Here's where we obtained crafting materials. It was the first time we've seen that kind of ender in this area. Here's where we obtained crafting materials. We encountered a crawler at this location. It was the first time we've seen that kind of ender in this area. Here's where we obtained crafting materials. Here's where we laid our hands on a valuable item. Never seen this item at this location before. Logging coordinates for reference. Encountered an ender swarm at this location. A battle ensued, but we successfully escaped. Here's where we obtained crafting materials. Mined some AO crystals here. Not a bad haul. We engaged in battle and defeated the enemy. Mined some AO crystals here. Not a bad haul. Here's where we obtained crafting materials. Encountered an Ender swarm at this location. We engaged in battle and defeated the enemy. Mined some AO crystals here. Not a bad haul. Encountered an Ender swarm at this location. A battle ensued, but we successfully escaped. Here's where we laid our hands on a valuable item. Never seen this item at this location before. Logging coordinates for reference. We engaged in battle and defeated the enemy. Here's where we laid our hands on a valuable item. Never seen this item at this location before. Logging coordinates for reference. Here's where we obtained crafting materials. Encountered an Ender swarm at this location. A battle ensued, but we successfully escaped. Things turned into a stalemate, and both sides eventually pulled out. Prolonged fighting can attract the attention of other enemies. Falling back was wise. We engaged in battle and defeated the enemy. Rain confirmed here. A light shower. A battle ensued, but we successfully escaped. Next is payout details. Let's start by reviewing your AO Crystal Haul. This will yield quite the payout. You've proved exactly what you're worth and capable of. Now that was a Moving on. You got your hands on a lot of rare items. And now let's take a look at the request progress you've made. There's a request sitting at 50%. Check the completion price. Let's also see what Congratulations!
Not like it'll matter with how soft locked I am.
Nice.
I still can't do this. Submachine gun LE1. Ah, that's what I was supposed to be using. Wow. Not enough space. When do I ever have enough space for anything in this game? I think I'm nah, just gonna have to keep him for now. So unless either if I get back on tomorrow and it's fixed, or if they actually do something to fix this, I am soft locked.
Not
Because I
my
can't
ideal choice of
upgrade
weapons to
anything,
go out on a
meaning I can't move forward necessarily.
Nice weather. Let's hope it stays that way. I've used the data collected to mark a point of interest on the map. I recommend exploring the area. Our current objective can be completed in this very area. I've placed a marker on the map. Check it out. AO crystal detected. Small in scale and of inferior purity. Detected by a chaser. Gazer detected. This is the target of the hunt request. Chaser detected. This is the target of the hunt request. A gazer has noticed us. Gazer destroyed. With this, the request is complete. Chaser defeated. Reports indicate Ender casualties are common in this area. We have arrived at the training area. This area is rich with resources. What better place to explore? Chaser detected. Detected by a chaser. Ender incoming.
I miss my better weapons so much.
Cargo weight increased. Mobility has been drastically reduced. Hit confirmed. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. AO search. Multiple AO crystals detected. They are all small ones. Mega skill primed and ready to go.
I don't give me the one map that I would prefer over this. I really don't like this map.
Rain clouds incoming. Luckily, our current weather resistance should be more than sufficient. Chaser detected. Detected by a chaser. Chaser defeated. Gazer detected. Container confirmed. Rain. Looks like a mild drizzle. It's practically a giant fall trap. Watch your step as you go. AO search. Multiple AO crystals detected. They are all small ones. We have arrived at the city ruins. This area is rich with resources. What better place to explore? Gazer detected. A gazer has noticed us. Ender incoming. Nice work. Heavy damage to that ender. Gazer destroyed. The weather's gotten better. Heads up for rain clouds. We'll be fine now. Decent, I suppose. Let's keep looking. crystals detected. We have arrived at the city ruins. This area is rich with resources. What better place to explore? Very well then. Destination set. Chaser detected. An ender has detected us. Hit confirmed. Chaser defeated. Detected by a chaser. Reload interrupted. Return request transmitted. Roger that. I'll start the repairs. 30 seconds until elevator arrives. Durability has fully recovered. AO search. AO crystals detected. 15 seconds until elevator arrives. It's better than nothing. What do you say we keep looking?
And now we're overbearing.
We'll arrive in 5 seconds. The elevator is here. Board with care. This place is practically a giant fall trap. Watch your step as you go. Elevator will descend in 15 seconds. The elevator will descend shortly. I'm sure you're tired. Do rest up once we reach the garage. We got lucky out there. Let's hope we didn't use it all up. All right. How about we go over our last outing? Next is payout details. Let's start by reviewing your AO Crystal Haul. This will yield quite the payout. You've proved exactly what you're worth and capable. Moving on. You got your hands on a lot. And now let's take a look at the request progress you've made. Looks like you've completed. Let's also see what progress you've made. Congratulations. Let's check out the rope. That concludes deep re- Nice work. ideal choice of appearance to go out on a sortie. Nice weather. Let's hope it stays that way. Our current objective can be completed in this very area. I've placed a marker on the map. Check it out. I found the material we're after. Cargo weight increased. Mobility has decreased. Container confirmed. We have arrived at the water intake facility. This area is rich with resources. What better place to explore? Chaser detected. Chaser detected. Detected by a chaser. Ender incoming. Hit confirmed. Chaser defeated. AO search. I'm getting multiple AO crystal readings. Looks like there are some small ones. A geyser has noticed us. Geyser destroyed. Crawler confirmed. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. Cargo weight increased. Mobility has been drastically reduced. AO search. Multiple AO crystals detected. They are all small ones. AO crystal detected. Small in scale and of inferior purity. Chin. It's better than nothing. What do you say we keep looking? AO search. AO crystals detected. Chaser detected. Crawler confirmed. Chaser defeated. Reports indicate Ender casualties are common in this area. Detected by a chaser. Mega skill primed and ready to go. Nice aim. heavy damage to that ender. The size is small, but it's a high-purity AO crystal. This is quite the rare item. We already discovered this AO crystal. AO search. AO crystals detected. AO crystal detected. Purity crystal. Decent, I suppose. Let's keep looking. Hit confirmed. I can hear a cradle engine. I detect the faint sound of an engine somewhere. Cradle detected. It's abandoned. Commencing analysis. Resuming analysis. We have arrived at the agriculture plant. This area is rich with resources. What better place to explore? Direct hit to enemy coffin. That should send them reeling. Enemy closing in. Retreat. Don't give them a target to shoot. Cargo load is compromising mobility. Escaping adverse combat situations is going to be difficult. Recommending we offload our cargo. The enemy is almost finished. Distance from target increasing. No need to pursue. Battle is over. Reload interrupted. Coffin sustained a direct hit. Gazer destroyed. Durability has been reduced. We should conduct repairs now. Reports indicate ender casualties are common in this area. Container confirmed. Rain clouds incoming. Luckily, our current weather resistance should be more than sufficient. AO crystal light. Purity and size, average. This place is practically a giant fall trap. Watch your step as you go. Roger that. I'll start the repairs. Durability has fully recovered. These are decent results. Let's be sure to bring this back with us. Chaser detected. Detected by a chaser. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. AO search. AO crystal detected. Nothing to note about size. We have arrived at the agriculture plant. This area is rich with resources. What better place to explore? I've used the data collected to mark a point of interest on the map. I recommend exploring the area. Analysis complete. A geyser has no response. Direct hit to enemy coffin. That should send them reeling. Ender incoming. The weather's gotten better. Roger that. I'll start the repairs. Okay, durability's partially back on track. Rain. Looks like a mild drizzle. Durability. Shade. Sustained light damage. Return request transmitted. Geyser detected. 30 seconds until elevator arrives. Geyser destroyed. Heavy rain cloud alert. Prolonged rain exposure deteriorates durability, so be careful. 15 seconds until elevator arrives. Roger that. I'll start the repairs. Okay, durability's partially back on track. Elevator will arrive in 5 seconds. The elevator is here. Board with care. This place is practically a giant fall trap. Watch your step as you go. Elevator will descend in 15 seconds. The elevator will descend shortly. It seems we'll live to fight another day. We got lucky out there. Let's hope we didn't use it all up. All right. How about we go over our last outing? Commencing replay. Next is payout details. Moving on. You got your hands on it. And now let's take a look at the... Looks like you've completed a... Let's also see... That concludes deep re... Nice.
Okay, not soft locked. Thank fuck, because I actually like this game. Oh, sorry. I gotta fix my
This is your
mic
production space.
so that I'm not
Might need a
blowing your
little work
eardrums when
first.
I'm just going really loud. It annoys the crap out of
First, we should
me.
get this floor cleaned up.
Because once I get this out the way, maybe I can get the shower or something. Get my fucking AI, like, teammate
What do you
cleaned up so that back to the natural look
And
that I
finished.
made this character for.
And I think that should do it.
God, I have way
Next
too much
up,
materials.
we really should do something about the walls and ceiling.
Do I have enough? I have enough. Quick build. Ish. Fuck it.
First, we'll just have to pull all these weeds and clear it out. We should be able to set this part up as a resource loading dock for the craft station, which is basically a drifter's lifeline.
Well, you. Joking.
Pretty sure these weeds are edible.
I don't trust you.
Looking good. Great work. Now we've got everything we need to start building the actual craft station. These nutrient-rich weeds will be a perfect main dish tonight.
I don't even think you need to eat. You're an android. Quick build.
Time to put in the craft station. Come on, let's get to it.
Nice to know I'm not soft locked though.
This
Because that was what was
will
eating me up
here.
during the whole time I was playing.
And
I don't care about dying if
these
I'm not soft locked.
and- Okay. With that, we can build ourselves an excavator from scratch and even repair parts that have gotten worn out from use. Let's make sure we don't lose this momentum. Next on the list is the pit space.
I mean, the only reason I can do such things is due to the fact that I got a bunch of materials. Plant dye and lumber. So that'll be next stream I do that probably. I can do this now, so.
The pit's where you'll swap out your cradle's parts and load it up with cargo. That floor needs some work before it'll be usable, though. What do you think?
I think this is a good start before,
We'll be
you
able
know,
to
Dune
settle
Awakening
much more
comes out
safely with the
Thursday
options this
for
grants
me.
us. Now, let's turn to the ceiling and walls.
Yay! I am out of nanopolymer. And I don't think I can actually do anything with that one. Ooh, so I can craft. I can craft that. That. Ooh. I'm missing the shield paint, but that's about it. Of course, I can craft those. Materials. Ooh. I think I want to grab my burst assault rifle, though. I do not have the parts for that. I don't even have the standard version. Well, at least now, I got that! I do request. Finally, yes. Okay, now that I can actually do things. It's beige. So coolant. Now I'm getting into business here. Still can't do that yet, but oh, finally that is getting nice to have. But yeah, that'll probably be all for this stream. You know, give me my fucking money. Thank you. I have so much I have so much money. But yeah, no, this will be all for this stream. I will, however, be definitely playing this tomorrow as a stream. Now that I have all this, and now that I know my soft locked. But yeah, everyone have a good day. And if you feel like supporting me, you can always subscribe or like the videos. You don't even have to subscribe. You can just like the videos, and that'll be support enough for me. Any videos I've made or streams just like that, that's all you have to do. You don't even have to subscribe. I don't care for the subscriber part. At least like the video if you do enjoy it.